Next match on court number 3, Shiva Shine and Angelina Elizabeth Raju 3 and 4 versus Nihan Hari and Crystal Jose. Next match on court number 2, Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R versus Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Love all. The action starts now. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are against Mu. Courage tested. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are facing Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. The legacy begins. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R and Muhammad Kais KS and the Cosmos watches. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are against Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Good run for Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. 2-all. Spectacular badminton. Fantastic stamina, endless. 3-2. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are really heating up. 4-2. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are getting into it. 3-4. The momentum train. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in control now. 5, 3. The surge from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. 6, 3. Good run for Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. Six. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are taking over completely. 7, 4. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are grabbing the early edge. 5, 7. The drive from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are 6, 7. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair stringing points together. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair getting into a rhythm. KS and Ambikaji Nair playing with confidence. The wave belongs to Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 7, 9. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair in command mode. Pure momentum Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 8, 9. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair getting into the rhythm. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair gathering steam. 10, 8. Full throttle Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 10. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair in top gear. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair taking charge of this match. 11, 9. Pure dominance. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Momentum shifts. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R takes the lead. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in front. The lead changes again. Lead swings to Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. This is thrilling. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are edges in front. This is incredible. 12, 10. 11. Here we go again. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R takes over. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 13, 11. The pendulum swings. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in the lead. Momentum shift. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna looking into gear. 15, 11. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are building nicely with consecutive points. Love all. The crucible heats. Vasudev Satish SK, Smriti Krishna versus Muhammad Kai's KS, and pure strategy effective. Exceptional talent. 1-all. Breathtaking moments. The limelight earned. Your spotlight is on. 2-all. The tempo belongs to Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are on its way right now. 3, 2. The tempo belongs to Muhammad Kai's KS. 2. Muhammad Kai's KS and Ambikaji Nair gathering steam. Muhammad Kai's KS and Ambikaji Nair clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Muhammad. Nair on fire. Points unanswered. Muhammad Kai's KS and Nair dominating. 3, 6. Muhammad Kai's KS. Nair accelerating fast. Wow.
കളിയിലേക്ക് വന്നല്ലോ അഴകാണ് ആട്ടം പാക്കടാ കഴിച്ചിന്റെ ആട്ടം കഴിച്ചിന്റെ ആട്ടാണ് കാണാൻ പോണത് അപ്പടി ഇപ്പടി ആടി കളിക്കാൻ തോന്നേ കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടേ ഇരിക്കണം അടിച്ചു എന്താ കഴിച്ചത് എന്താ കഴിച്ച ഭക്ഷണം കേരള കേരള അതിന്റെ കൊയിലൊക്കെ
Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair gap race 4-9. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair taking charge of this match. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair taking flight. The force of Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 5-10. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair surging ahead. 6-10. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Vasudev Satish and Smriti Krishna. 11-6. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in control now. 7-11. The tide has turned. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in command. Full power Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. The push from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. The surge is real. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are dominating the rallies now. Relentless from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Muhammad Kais KS, Ambikaji Nair in the groove. The force awakens. Muhammad Kais KS and Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 1 point away. And Ambikaji Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair within touching distance. 1 point away. Muhammad Kais KS. This is it. Game point for Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Love all. Crowd appreciates. Love. Good day. Seat action. This is love. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. They're springing points together. 1, 2. The appreciation genuine. SK and Smriti Krishna R. Consecutive points for Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair has found another gear. Full steam Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 3 all. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are on the charge. The momentum train. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are in overdrive. Full throttle Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK. Consecutive points for Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Nice sequence from Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS and
कैसा कुड़िकड़ा मोने तोले के गोते
KS and Ambikaji Nair. Absolutely dominant. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair commanding them. Momentum shift from Muhammad Kais KS. The Force Awakens. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair. 10. Full power Muhammad Kais KS and Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair dominating. Muhammad Kais KS and Ambikaji Nair springing points together. 6, 11. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair taking 12, 6.
Control! Come on, guys! Come on!
KS, and Haji Nair has found another gear. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair.
Safe zone.
Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair destroying. The force of Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair. 7, 12. Control from Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair powering forward. This could be it. Game point. And Haji Nair. 1 point away. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair so close. 8, 14. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair in terms of speed. Muhammad Kais KS, and Haji Nair just 1 point from taking the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Match 1. Love all. The warriors emerge. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan and Addison Sumesh. The crucible heats. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan versus Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shiva Saja. Court action. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan versus Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shiva Saja. The galaxy spins. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan and Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shiva Saja. Absolutely superb. 2-all. Crowd going wild. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 3-2. Good run for Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. 4-2. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan finding consistency now. 3-4. The drive from Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. 5-3. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan pressing hard. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6-3. 4-5. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan seizing control of this set. The tempo belongs to Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. 6-4. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan taking over. 5-6. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan pulling ahead. Low going to Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. 6-all. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan. 7-6. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan running away. The drive from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan in the groove. 8-9. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan gathering steam. 9-all. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan stringing points together. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan gathering steam. 10-9. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan pressing hard. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan dominating. 10-all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Scores stay tight. 11-10. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan gathering steam. 11-all. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. 12-11. The intensity. You can feel it. Pure adrenaline. Unrelenting pressure from both. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 13-11. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajan stringing points together. 12-13. Lynching. Gripping stuff. All level. 14-12. The pressure is mounting, all square. Both players at their absolute best. 13-14. What resilience. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan building nicely, with consecutive points. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan getting into a rhythm. 15, 14. Nice sequence from Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. Both warriors refusing to back down. Breathtaking exchanges. Absolutely riveting. So close. Point for point. What an intense battle. 16 all. What courage from both. (17, 16). Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajiv building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajiv. 18, 16. Could change everything. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Love all. Match underway between Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan and Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasajiv. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan getting into a rhythm. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan, on a little run here. 1 all. The competition fierce. Pure personality vibrant. Incredible skills. Crowd appreciates. Remarkable character strong. Pure magic on display. 2, 1. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan, on fire. 3, 1. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan building nicely, with consecutive points. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan, gathering steam. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan commanding now. 5, 2. Early momentum building. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan Strong. Good start for John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan here. 3, 5. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan rolling now. The push from John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan. 6, 3. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan looking determined. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan showing class from the start. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan raising confidence mode. 7. 3. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan getting into a rhythm. 4, 7. John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayan moving ahead early. Agent finding consistency now. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent in beast mode. 7, 9. The wave belongs to Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent running away. Momentum shift to Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. 10, 7. Relentless from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. Absolutely dominant. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent pressing advantage. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent pressing hard. Everything going Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent's way right now. The momentum train. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. Full steam Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. Blazing form from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas Agent. 8, 10. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Both players refusing to stop. 9, 10. They keep fighting. Rally of rallies. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're giving everything. What desired? 10, 11. The pendulum swings. Yuan John Frijo and Mohammed Hayan in the lead. 11 all. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid stringing points together. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid. 12, 11. Lead change. Yuan John Frijo and Mohammed Hayan ahead now. 12 all. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid edges in front. This is incredible. Twist in the tail. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid ahead. 13, 12. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid building nicely with consecutive points. 14, 12. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 13, 14. Championship point for Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid. Match point. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid 1 point from victory. 15, 13. Can Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid close it out? Match point. The pressure. Addison Sumesh and Varun Shiva Sajid. Match. Next match on court number 2, Screens Morshijo 1 versus Kadavanthara. love all. Greatness awaits. Sri's War Shijo facing Vivandipu. The duel commences. Sri's War Shijo versus Vivandipu. The legacy begins. Sri's War Shijo and Vivandipu. Excellence demanded. Sri's War Shijo versus Vivandipu. The peak. Sri's War Shijo against Vivandipu. Let's go. Shuttles are flying. Sri's War Shijo versus Vivandipu. The Transcendent. Sri's War Shijo against Vivandipu. The clash begins. Sri's War Shijo against Vivandipu. 1. Love. The honor. Sri's War Shijo versus Vivandipu. Respect. 1 all. Stratosphere. Sri's War Shijo facing Vivandipu. 2. 1. Consecutive points for Vivandipu. Vivandipu getting into the rhythm. 3. 1. Consecutive points for Vivandipu. Vivandipu stringing points together. Vivandipu on a little run here. Vivandipu taking command. 3 all. Sri's War Shijo on a little run here. 4. 3. The energy shift is palpable. Vivandipu surging. 5. 3. Consecutive points for Vivandipu. Vivandipu swinging points together. 6. 3. Vivandipu on a little run here. 4. 6. The force awakens. Vivandipu. Vivandipu pulling ahead. 7. 4. Vivandipu racing ahead early. 8. 4. Vivandipu on a little run here. Vivandipu getting into a rhythm. Vivandipu finding consistency now. Vivandipu building nicely, with consecutive points. Vivandipu finding consistency now. Vivandipu gathering steam. Good run for Vivandipu. 5. 9. Vivandipu dominating the rallies now. 6. 9. Sri's War Shijo running away. The surge continues. Sri's War Shijo. Sri's War Shijo surging ahead. 8-11. The momentum builds. Sri's War Shijo. The drive from Sri's War Shijo. Sri's War Shijo in winning mode. 11. Consecutive points for Sri's War Shijo. 12. Sri's War Shijo taking over completely. Sri's War Shijo turning up the pressure. Badminton was stringing points together. Badminton clicking into gear. Badminton building nicely, with consecutive points. Badminton was stringing points together. Badminton getting into a rhythm. 10-13. Absolutely dominant. Sri's War Shijo. Peak form Sri's War Shijo. Sri's War Shijo taking flight. The surge continues. Sri's War Shijo. 11-13. Sri's War Shijo finding consistency now. Badminton on the charge. 15-11. Love all. The blessed. Sri's War Shijo versus Badminton Women. Tempest unleashed. Sri's War Shijo facing Badminton. Love. Pure confidence radiating. Superb quality from both sides. Badminton finding consistency now. Stability rock solid. Exceptional play. Spectacular, geometry artistic. Crowd engaged. 3. Kadavanthara dominating the rallies now. Kadavanthara pulling ahead. 2, 3. Kadavanthara in full flow. Kadavanthara really heating up. The force multiplies. Kadavanthara. Energy shift. Kadavanthara. 3 all. Good run for Zeetius Warshija. Nice sequence from Zeetius Warshija. Zeetius Warshija building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. They're both gassed. Grueling exchange. The exchange continues. They're covering every inch. Extended excellence. The shuttle keeps coming back. 5, 3. Neither will give up. Extended excellence, on court. 6, 3. Extended brilliance. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 5, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The fitness is extraordinary. 5, 7. Extended drum. Unreal perseverance. They refuse Six, 8. The rally continues. Still they fight. 9, 6. Phenomenal conditioning. The intensity never drops. The rally is relentless. 7. Kadavanthara has found another gear. The force is Kadavanthara. The momentum is all with Kadavanthara. Kadavanthara in cruise control. 10, 7. Kadavanthara on a roll, finding their rhythm. Kadavanthara in the groove. Kadavanthara dominant. The force awakens. Kadavanthara. 11, 7. Consecutive points for Zeetius Shija. Zeetius Shija getting into the rhythm. 8, 11. Zeetius Shija in winning mode. The pure control from Zeetius Shija. Zeetius Shija dominant. Zeetius Shija showing power. 9, 12. Extended drama. They're pushing each other to the limit. Epic rally. Just epic. 10, 12. Still playing. Incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. The shuttle won't die. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Still fighting. Still going. 11, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Marathon point. Incredible. What a test of will. players refusing to stop. Extended combat. 12. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The intensity. Wow. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended brilliance. 14, 12. This could be it. Game point 3 is War Shija. 3 is War Shija within touching distance. Sri's War Shijo has game point, the pressure is on. Championship opportunity, Sri's War Shijo. 15, 12. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Interval time coaches getting involved. Fantastic rivalry helping. World-class athletes. Good run for Sri's War Shija. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The synergy powerful. 2, 1. Good run for Vivandipu. Vivandipu building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Vivandipu. Vivandipu, on a little run here. Full power Sri's War Shija. Sri's War Shijo turning up the pressure. Sri's War Shijo has found another lead. 3, 2. Sri's more shitshow gathering steam. Sri's more shitshow clicking into gear. Sri's more shitshow gathering steam. Sri's more shitshow clicking into gear. Sri's more shitshow getting into the rhythm. 3, 4. Sri's more shitshow on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 3. Absolutely dominant. Sri's more shitshow. Sri's more shitshow finding form. 6, 3. Run for Sri's more shitshow. 6. Sri's more shitshow pulling in. 5, 6. Good run for Badminton. Badminton was stringing points together. Badminton building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Badminton. 7, 5. Extended drama. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The endurance battle. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended brilliance. Marathon. Phenomenal conditioning. Rally of rallies. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 6, 10. How long can this last? Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 11, 6. They're chasing everything down. What a test of will. Unbelievable athleticism. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 12-7. Epic rally. Just epic. What heart. What lungs. 8-12. Doing it all. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. What endurance. This is exhausting. Still going. Amazing. 14-8. Set point for Sri's War Shijo. Can they close it out? 15-8. Sri's War Shijo within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Match. Next match Nivedita Ambinowi versus Ambikaji Nair and Love all. The stage explodes. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli against Ambikaji Nair. Love. First serve incoming. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli versus first serve ready. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli and Yonex prepared. Brilliance expected. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli versus Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex. Heart and soul. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli versus Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex. Finesse delicate. The drama. Magnificent sport. The pace blistering. Power Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex accelerating. 4, 2. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex clicking into gear. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex gathering speed. 5, 2. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex clicking into gear. 6, 2. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex with consecutive. 3, 6. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex making a statement. Ambikaji Nair, and Yonex setting the top. 4, 6. Nice sequence from Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli. And Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli, on a little run here. Good run for Hakakis, and Nivita and Binoli. 6. Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi getting into a rhythm. 6-all. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi surging ahead, with straight points. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi cannot be stopped, straight. Seven, 6. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Ernakulam. And Nivedita Ambinowi is points. Streak points. This is incredible. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi cannot miss. Streak points. 7. Energy shield. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi. The surge is real. And Hakakis, and Nivedita and Yonex getting into a rhythm. Umbikaji there, and Yonex gathering steam. Nice sequence from Umbikaji there, and Umbikaji there, and Yonex with straight points. The contest heats up. And Nivedita Ambinowi building nicely, with consecutive points. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi finding consistency now. Nivedita Ambinowi. 11-all. What courage from both. Scores are tied. Who will break through? The battle rages. Consecutive points for Hakakis. And Hakakis, and Nivedita Ambinowi Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe, on a little run here. Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe clicking into gear. 12, 14. They're inseparable. They're matching each other shot for shot. 13, 14. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS getting into the rhythm. Consecutive points for Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Scores stay locked. Breathtaking exchanges. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. Love all. The ultimate test. Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe and Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Spark ignited. Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe facing Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Exhilarating moments constant. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS building nicely, with consecutive points. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS pure collaboration successful. Superb quality from both sides. Fantastic. 3. Relentless pressure. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS has found another here. Ambikaji Nair. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS in full flow. Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS pressing advantage. The momentum is all with Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Wave after wave from Ambikaji Nair, and YUMMS. Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe. 3. The force awakens. Ernakulam, and Nivedita Ambinoe. Ernakulam, Niveditha Ambinoe accelerating. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe in top gear. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe finding form. Form Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe movements. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe stringing points together. Good run for Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. 6-4. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. 6. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe in the groove. 6 there, and YUMMS gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ambikaji Nair and YUMMS. 6. Good run for Ambikaji Nair and YUMMS. Ambikaji Nair and YUMMS on a little run here. The momentum monster. Ambikaji Nair and YUMMS. Ambikaji Nair and Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe on a little run here. Consecutive points for Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe looking into gear. Consecutive points for Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe. And Niveditha Ambinoe trailing the time with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe with straight points. Search for Ernakulam and Niveditha Ambinoe taking charge of this match. Ernakulam and Ambinoe ruthless. Ernakulam and Ambinoe on the charge. 12. Nice sequence from Ernakulam and Ambinoe. Ernakulam and Ambinoe gap ring scheme. 9-12. Ernakulam and Ambinoe absolutely flying. Ernakulam and Ambinoe taking over completely. Ernakulam and Ambinoe in control now. The momentum is all with Ernakulam and Ambinoe. 10-13. Pure control from Ernakulam and Ambinoe. Ernakulam and Ambinoe in control now. Ernakulam and Ambinoe unstoppable at the moment. Consecutive points. Umbikaji Nair and Yonex gap ring steam. Umbikaji Nair and Yonex getting into a rhythm. Umbikaji Nair and Yonex stringing points together. Epic rally. Just epic. This is a match point for Ernakulam and Ambinoe. 1 point away. Ernakulam and Ambinoe match point. 13-14. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. This could be match. Ernakulam and Ambinoe serving. Love all. The epic unfolds. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake versus Off. Pinnacle moment. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake and Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim here. Good run for Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. Consecutive points for Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. 1, 2. Championship level. 3, 1. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim, unstoppable. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim, unstoppable at the moment. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim rampaging. 2, 3. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim in the groove. 4, 2. Great momentum for Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim at this crucial stage. The drive from Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. 3, 4. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake dominating. 5, 3. The push from Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim fully engaged. The surge continues. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim commanding now. 4, 5. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake has found another gear. The momentum has swung towards Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. 6, 4. Momentum shift to Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. The momentum is all with Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim. Afreen Kaplan and Aya Salim, unstoppable. 5, 6. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake stepping up the intensity. 6 all. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake getting into a rhythm. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. 7, 6. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. Nine, 6. That's in a row. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake on. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake cannot be stopped. Straight. 10, 6. That's in a row. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake on fire. 11, 6. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake in Dreamland. Consecutive. 12, 6. The shuttle keeps coming back. 7, 12. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The endurance battle. 8, 12. Offering Cathan, and Ayaz Ali, on a little run here. 9, 12. Offering Cathan, and Ayaz Alim clicking into gear. Offering Cathan, and Ayaz Alim, on a little run here. 13, 9. Offering Cathan, and Ayaz Alim, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Offering Cathan, and Ayaz Alim, on fire. 14, 9. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. 15, 9. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Consecutive points for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Love all. The challenge accepted. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake takes, on Afreen Cathan, and Ayaz Ali. The wait is over. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake and Afreen Cathan, and Ayaz Alim clash. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake stringing points together. 2. Love. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake building nicely, with consecutive points. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake stringing points together. 1, 2. Relentless pressure. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake in full flow. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake dictating play. 3, 1. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake in the groove. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Crushing it. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake turning up the pressure. 5, 2. First thrust. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake powerful. 3, 5. The momentum builds. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. Great momentum for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake, at this crucial stage. 4, 5. Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim, on a little run here. 6, 4. The wave belongs to Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim. 5, 6. Course of Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim. Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim dominating. 7, 5. Momentum shift to Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim. Pure momentum Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim. Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Great momentum for Offering Kafin, and Aya Salim, at this crucial stage. 9, 6. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake building momentum now. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake on a roll, finding their rhythm. Can anyone stop Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake now? 10, 6. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake getting into a rhythm. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Good run for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu, and Sanvi Yake. 7, 10. Peak form Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake in the groove. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake turning under pressure. 11-7. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake in full flow. The momentum has swung towards Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. Relentless pressure. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. 12-7. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. 13-7. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake stringing points together. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake gathering steam. 8-13. Great momentum for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake at this crucial stage. 14-8. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake so close. Match point here. Championship point for Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. 9-14. The moment of truth. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake. 15-9. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake so close. Match point here. Angelina Elizabeth Ryu and Sanvi Yake has the chance to seal victory here. Elizabeth Ryu. Alexia Elsa Alexander and Mitra Sunil. 1. Love. Boundaries pushed. Alexia Elsa Alexander facing Mitra Sunil. Wow. Game faces. Pawn. Alexia Elsa Alexander facing Mitra Sunil. It's showtime. Alexia Elsa Alexander versus Mitra Sunil. 2. Love. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. 1, 2. Remarkable flexibility, elastic. Pure sportsmanship, classy. 3, 1. Alexia Elsa Alexander really heating up. Alexia Elsa Alexander fully engaged. Alexia Elsa Alexander dominating the rallies now. 4, 1. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 5, 1. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 2, 5. Early precision. Alexia Elsa Alexander surgical. 6, 2. First gap. Alexia Elsa Alexander opening. Alexia Elsa Alexander dictating play from the start. 7, 2. Nice sequence from Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. Alexia Elsa Alexander clicking into gear. 8, 2. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. Alexia Elsa Alexander clicking into gear. Belongs to Alexia Elsa Alexander. Relentless pressure. Alexia Elsa Alexander. 9, 3. The momentum is all, with Alexia Elsa Alexander. 10, 3. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. 4, 10. Alexia Elsa Alexander ruthless. Relentless from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 11, 4. The energy is Alexia Elsa Alexander. 12, 4. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a little run here. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 13, 4. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 14, 4. Points unanswered. Alexia Elsa Alexander dominating. 5, 14. Alexia Elsa Alexander rolling now. The drive continues. Alexia Elsa Alexander. 15, 5. The momentum builds. Love all. The chaos. Alexia Elsa Alexander versus Mitra Sunil beautiful. The struggle begins. Alexia Elsa Alexander against Mitra Sunil. 1. Love. Phenomenal, form peak. 2. The flow seamless. 2. Love. Mitra Sunil stringing points together. 1, 2. The excitement builds. The precision surgical. 2 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 3, 2. Mitra Sunil, unstoppable. The rhythm is, with Mitra Sunil. 3 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander stepping up the intensity. 4, 3. Great momentum for Alexia Elsa Alexander, at this crucial stage. Alexia Elsa Alexander turning up the pressure. 5, 3. Mitra Sunil clicking into gear. 4, 5. Mitra Sunil stepping up the intensity. Mitra Sunil in cruise control. Mitra Sunil searching ahead. 5 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander building nicely, with consecutive points. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a little run here. 6-5. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 6 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander has found another gear. Blazing form from Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander pulling ahead. 7-6. Mitra Sunil finding consistency now. 7 all. Pure dominance. Alexia Elsa Alexander. Relentless pressure. Drive continues. Mitra Sunil. Mitra Sunil taking charge of this match. Pure dominance. Mitra Sunil. The momentum train. Mitra Sunil. 8-9. Mitra Sunil dominant. Full throttle Mitra Sunil. Mitra Sunil pulling ahead. 9 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. 10-9. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 10 all. Both warriors refusing to back down. Absolutely riveting. So close. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 11-10. Nice sequence from Mitra Sunil. 11 all. What a dogfight. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 12, 11. Neither will budge.
Come on. It's okay.
What resilience. 12 all. What a tight contest. Every point matters now.
Ready.
13, 12. What a contest this is. The battle rages on. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. 13 all. They're level. Again. This is premium badminton. No separation. Incredible. 14, 13. This is a match point for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander within touching distance of victory. This could be match. Alexia Elsa Alexander serving for the win. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Alexia Elsa Alexander. History beckons. Alexia Elsa Alexander at match point. Alexia Elsa Alexander has match point. Can they finish it? Can Alexia Elsa Alexander close it out? Match point. This is a match point for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 14 all. Pure adrenaline. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 15, 14. Alexia Elsa Alexander has match point. Can they finish it? It all comes down to this. Match point. History beckons. Alexia Elsa Alexander at match point. The pressure. Alexia Elsa Alexander, serving for the match. Match. Next match on court number 2, Vasudev Satish SK9 and 16 versus Faraz Amin. Love all. Challenge mode. Vasudev Satish SK and facing Faraz Amin. The challenge accepted. Vasudev Satish SK and takes on Faraz Amin. 1-all. Let's get this match started. Vasudev Satish SK and facing Faraz Amin. 2-1. Faraz Amin on a little run here. Nice sequence from Faraz Amin. 2-all. Premium Badminton. 3-2. Faraz Amin turning up the pressure. The energy is Faraz Amin. Good run for Faraz Amin. Faraz Amin building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-2. Faraz Amin gathering steam. 6-2. Faraz Amin surging ahead, with straight points. Faraz Amin cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Faraz Amin, on fire. 7-2. Unstoppable, run by Faraz Amin, points. That's in a row. Faraz Amin, on fire. 3-7. Opening points to Faraz Amin. 4-7. Vasudev Satish SK, and finding consistency now. Consecutive. Full power Faraz Amin. 6. The fight continues. Vasudev Satish SK, and Faraz Amin clawing back. 7-8. Consecutive points for Vasudev Satish SK, and Vasudev Satish SK, and clicking into gear. 9-7. Vasudev Satish SK, and taking over. The course of Vasudev Satish SK, and 10-7. Farazameen gathering steam. Good run for Farazameen. Great momentum for Vasudev Satish SK, and, at this crucial stage, Vasudev Satish SK, and, pressing 9-10. Good run for Vasudev Satish SK, and, 11-9. The momentum monster, Farazameen. Gaining steam, Farazameen. Pure dominance, Farazameen. 12-9. Farazameen getting into a rhythm. Farazameen clicking into gear. Farazameen getting into a rhythm. 10-13. Crushing it. Farazameen. 11-13. Vasudev Satish SK, and, on a little run here. A nice sequence from Vasudev Satish SK, and 12-13. Vasudev Satish SK, and, finding consistency now. Vasudev Satish SK, gathering steam. 13-all. Vasudev Satish SK. Unstoppable, run by Vasudev Satish SK, and, points. That's in a row. Vasudev. Summit reached. Vasudev Satish SK, and, versus Farazameen. 1. Love. What an athletic contest. 2. Love. Good run for Farazameen. 1, 2. The energy is electric. Exceptional talent. Unstoppable. 3-1. Farazameen in winning mode. Momentum shift to Farazameen. Farazameen in the zone, absolutely flying. 3-all. Vasudev Satish SK, and, gathering steam. Good run for Vasudev Satish SK, and. Vasudev Satish SK, and, on a little run here. 4-3. 5-3. Unstoppable, run by Vasudev Satish SK, and, points. Outstanding run. Vasudev Satish SK, and, with straight points. Vasudev Satish SK, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-3. What a streak. Vasudev Satish SK, and, with consecutive. That's in a row. Vasudev Satish SK, and, on fire. Vasudev Satish SK, and, cannot be stopped, straight. 4-6. Pure momentum Vasudev Satish SK, and. Vasudev Satish SK, and, in control now. 7-4. Vasudev Satish SK, and, applying early pressure. Getting into a rhythm. 5-8. Vasudev Satish SK, and, accelerating. 9-5. Vasudev Satish SK, and, rolling now. The force awakens. Vasudev Satish SK, and. Vasudev Satish SK, and, finding consistency now. 11-5. Nice sequence from Vasudev Satish SK, and. 12-5. Vasudev Satish SK, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Points are answered. Vasudev Satish SK, and, dominating. 13-5. What a streak. Vasudev Satish SK, and, with consecutive. 6-13. Vasudev Satish SK, and taking over. The wave crashes. Vasudev Satish SK, and 14-6. Just 1 point. Match point. Vasudev Satish SK, and has the chance to seal victory here. 7-14. The moment of truth. Vasudev Satish SK, and 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Vasudev Satish SK, and at match point. Vasudev Satish SK, and has the chance to seal victory here. 15-7. Vasudev Satish SK, and within touching distance of victory. The pressure. Vasudev Satish SK, and serving for the match. Vasudev Satish SK, and so close. Match point here. Match 1.
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന വണ്ടിക്ക് ഞാൻ കണ്ടു പക്ഷെ എന്തോ നോക്കി കളി കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഇങ്ങോട്ട്
വണ്ടി ഓടിക്കുമ്പോ നേരെയൊക്കെ നോക്കട്ടെ
ഇവനാ
ശരിയായില്ല കഴിവെള്ളം
Next match on court number 2, Arjun Mitra and Bhagat are near 3 and 4 versus Rajesh Bhagat are Nair, and Uthar Rajeshke, and the champions collide. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa begin. The competition heats up. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa ready. The competition roars. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and against Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. Legends collide. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa, incredible. The Sanctified. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and against Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. Let the battle commence. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and versus Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. Greatness awaits. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and facing Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. The altitude. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. Warriors, on court. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and versus Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. The ultimate test. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. It's on. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and versus Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. What a matchup! Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. The August. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. 2-1. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 3-1. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and gap race E. 2-3. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and dictating play. 3-all. Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa stringing points together. Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa getting into a rhythm. 4-3. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and turning up the pressure. 5-3. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stringing points together. 4-5. The tempo belongs to Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa dominating. 6-4. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding form. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on the charge. 5-6. The drive from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 7-5. Flow going to Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 6-7. The push from Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. The energy is Uthar Brajeshke, and Vivandeepa. 8-6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a mission. Pure dominance. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and on fire. Arjun Mitra. Seven, 8. The energy flows. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita taking charge of this match. 9, 7. The tide has turned. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and in command. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and unstoppable at the moment. 8, 9. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita season control is set. 10, 8. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and dominating the rallies now. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and rolling now. 11, 8. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and 9, 11. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and in the zone, absolutely flying. 10, 11. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita getting into 12, 10. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and edges ahead in this seesaw battle. The pendulum swings. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and in the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 11, 12. Twist in the tail. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and the head. 12 all. Good run for Agar Rajeshke and Vandita. Nice sequence from Agar Rajeshke and Vandita. 13, 12. Here we go again. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and takes over. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and in front. The lead changes again. 14, 12. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and 13, 14. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and edges ahead in this seesaw battle. The lead changes hands. What a contest! 14 all. Consecutive points for Agar Rajeshke and Vandita. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita getting into a rhythm. 15, 14. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita gathering steam. Agar Rajeshke and Vandita clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Agar Rajeshke and Vandita. 15 all. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. point by point. This is magnificent. Fantastic rally by rally action here. The pressure is mounting, all square. Trading blows. Nobody wants to win first. 16, 15. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat are near, and stringing points together. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra and Bhagat are near, and 16 all. Both players refusing to yield. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. Their level. Again. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Point for point. What an intense battle. 17, 16. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep Bhagat brings team. Good one for Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep. 17 all. The intensity is phenomenal. Hard stopping. 18, 17. Both showing incredible hard. Fantastic rally by rally action here. The pressure cooker. 19, 17. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Love all. The chaos. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat are near, and versus Rajesh K. and Vivan. Crowd engaged. Crowd appreciates. 1 all. The conditioning peak. The wool iron. Fantastic communication here. 2, 1. Pure spirit unbreakable. High quality badminton. 3, 1. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep stringing points together. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep dominating. The drive continues. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. 4-2. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep pressing advantage. 3-4. Everything going for Brajeshke, and Vivandeep's way right now. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep playing with confidence. The momentum. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. 5-3. Relentless from Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. The energy shift is palpable. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep surging. Relentless pressure. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. 6-3. Good run for Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-6. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep, unstoppable. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep dominating the rallies now. The wave crashes. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep. 5-6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and gathering steam. 7-5. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep seizing control of this set. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep in beast mode. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep powering forward. Athar Brajeshke, and Vivandeep taking command. 6-7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and ruthless. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and 7-1. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and flicking into gear. 8-7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and on a little run here. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and on a little. That's in a row. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and on fire. Unstoppable. Run by Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and points. And Bhagat are Nair, cannot be stopped. 10-7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat are Nair, and turning the tide with consecutive wins. 11, 7. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and this is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 12, 7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and is unstoppable, right now, spring. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, 14, 7. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be a game point Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 8, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. 15, 8. Set point. Can Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finish it? Championship opportunity for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and can seal it here. Love all. The excitement builds. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stringing points together. Bhagat Arnair, and 2, love. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stringing points together. Good run for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and nice sequence from Arjun Mitra, and absolutely dominant. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on the charge. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in cruise control. Arjun Mitra, and building momentum now. 3, 1. Total control. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a little run here. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding consistency now. 2, 4. The surge is real. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and the energy flows. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 3, 4. Consecutive points for Uthar Brzezinski. 5, 3. Full power Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and pulling ahead. And in overdrive. 6, 3. Good run for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and getting into rhythm. 7, 3. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a little run. 4, 7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and laying groundwork strong. First among equals. Arjun. 5, 8. They won't stop running. And all. Can you believe this match? Breathtaking exchanges. Uthar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara getting into a rhythm. Uthar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara building nicely with consecutive runs. Good run for Uthar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Consecutive points. 12, 10. Uthar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara gathering steam. Uthar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara on a little run here. Uthar Brzezinski and 14, 10. Grueling exchange. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Unreal fitness, on display. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They won't stop running. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They won't stop running. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Both players refusing to stop. Rajesh K. and Vivandeep was so close. This is a game point for Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep. 12-14. 1 point away. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep was so close. Crucial moment. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep serving for the set. 1 point away. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep was so close. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep can seal it here. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep. Set point for Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep. Can they close it out? 15-12. 1 point away. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep was so close. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep has game point. The pressure is on. Game point. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep 1 point away. Athar Rajesh K. and Vivandeep at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Match.
After the OHCA,